hello, people. Let me make sure I sound all right. Check. Check. Yeah, it's better. All right, let me get Abby in here.
Hello.
Hey, so Caitlin just said hi at the same time as you said hi, so I almost just called you Caitlin. All right, am I still echoing?
No, you're not. I don't think you are.
No, I mean because the way that the stream works is if I check to see if I'm okay, it'll pick it up on stream, so it'll repeat itself.
Caitlin says you're not echoing.
All right, can you hear Abby okay, Caitlin? This is the best part of streaming. Is just waiting for feedback. Well, in the meantime, I'll explain what we're doing. So we're going to be playing 2064. Of course, hi, my girl. Okay, so you sound all right. We're going to be playing 2064. I don't need that pillow. But before that, there's a video by Video Game Rap Battles that I wanted to check out. That's a Baldy from Baldy's Basics versus Monica. And I've been checking out this channel on my own personal time, on my own. And I really like his content, like a lot. So I really wanted to share this with you guys. And for the YouTube video, when I post this on YouTube, I'm going to cut out a middle section of it. Or, I guess I'll cut out the ending of it. Because I want you guys to check out the video itself, give it a like, all that. Because this guy, like I said, he makes really good content. And I don't want to steal all of his stuff for myself. So yeah, but let's get over there and do that. Abby, do you want the Discord share screen so you can see that, or are you just gonna watch off stream?
I can just watch it off of the stream for now.
All right.
I might change my mind later.
Okay. Well, you mean for the future, because this is.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right. All right, and here we go.
Oh boy.
Video Game Rap Battles! Player 1, Baldy! Player 2, Monica!
Money's on Monica, by the way.
Here's some early access in my classes to my friendless call. Cause when I started down and flow, I
Just
tend to
Monica.
go to endless mode. And then I'll vote to end your cohort club of depression. Come on, this is a math lesson, not a therapy session. You messing with your friends drove them to madness, so you get a lonely man. You're better off if you ditch class and started up an OnlyFans. The only the best one with all of those clothes. Sorry, it's looking like Cloudy's the only one here with getting to blow.
Hey Teach, I got a question. Where's your full game? The one
Ooh.
that was kickstarted years ago for 60K?
Ooh.
And the perks to all the patrons wound up coming late. And what's left's a glitchy mess that even I couldn't play.
Ooh.
Telling it how it is after this message you're dropping in relevance. This time you're writing, I know you're not sentient, so artificial, but let the intelligence. Well, if it's truly the best all that money could do, you're selling it so that your pushy could too. And don't bring up code because from what I viewed, if I broke a program, you'd only improve.
I thought that was just a question, but you put me wrong with that poetry scheme. Trying to diss me about my release or what happened in 2018. Open your third eye in case you can't tell. The portrait markets are ringing a bell. Your dad didn't, I didn't. All that amounts to a project as dead as your Twitter account.
Your Twitter account, you're a stalker. Makes sense what the toddlers will place in your game. At least Team Salvato completed a project. Your company's basically lame. I thought you could elevate when your school renovates, but when reviewing your rhymes, I find your rapping is just like your mapping. You randomly generate lines.
Why don't you bring your friends for when we do show and tell? I know, but Playtime and Sayori would just get along swell. Like Yansky's neck,
Nice.
you snap at me about my gaming crime, but at least Baldy's not on BBC for causing suicides.
I'm done with the erasing of this horror game sham. Because you're out of the equation now, I'm talking to Cam, man. Whenever all your comments has to do something new, we all know you'll say just Baldy so that you can get views.
Game over!
I didn't expect Monica to bring in the actual creator of the videos into this. So like I said, Monica murdered this. I didn't see this beforehand, by the way. That was straight heat. Monica definitely won. Just Monica. All right, let me go ahead and boot up the game real quick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I really did not expect Cam to do that. That was awesome. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe we love it when the game takes 8 years to load. Well, and take your time. I got all night. There it is. Okay. There it is. Now we can get started proper. Okay. I can't scoot up any closer. Actually, I decided I do want this pillow.
I like the little startup screen for this game. It sounds like a. I mean, I know it's not, but it sounds like a Windows Start or something.
I mean, they probably went for that. That's what they were intending.
Well, it definitely works.
Do you remember what we were doing? Because I sure as shit don't.
No, I remember we were at the bar, and that's it.
I think I have to go into my map and it'll probably tell me what we were doing. I knew that wasn't the right save. Yeah, here we go. Well, let's just click around and figure it out, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dirty tangled wire. Oh. Dirty tangled wires lay on the floor. Where are the standards? We're not gonna comment on my tangled wires on the floor.
They need some cable management.
This looks like what's his face's computer. This terminal should give you access to some of the node systems. Okay. Let's click around before I do that though. Modern versions of cassettes like these are a tenth of the size. A robotic arm used to move data cassettes around the node.
Beep boop.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and do this then. Log into the LMINX server Z77 Gamma or 277 Gamma, whichever. Welcome to Linux. View the maintenance log. Authentication needed. Please use the biometric reader to log in. Abstain from using the biometric reader because that'll get us shut down. For a second, I thought you guys went to the bar without me, and I was gonna be upset.
Caitlin.
You would have liked that bar. You would have liked that bar. There are a lot of gays and cat people there. Authentication needed. Please use the biometric reader to log in. Okay. Back away from the computer. Let's retract the arm. Turn the arm. Move arm left. Turn
Well,
the
you're
arm.
doing things.
I'm doing something. Yeah, something's definitely happening. Oh, okay, I understand. Let's see. There it is.
Nice job.
You did it.
Yep. Simple puzzle, I guess.
I'm gonna put some more
You
pressure
did it.
to move the data now,
Good
and
job.
see if we can't can't slurp it right out of this network trunk. You would have thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but
It's okay.
this
It's not our
mouse is
problem.
happy to play while the cat is away.
But your name's Tomcat. Why was this place usable for us anyway?
Way back when I was a youngin', when I first hacked into Parallax's network, I mostly did it to make a point, yeah? They were just about to launch the meshnet system, and I wanted to show the whole darned world that their security had more holes in it than Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese is good. Have you ever had Swiss cheese?
Of course, I
Okay,
wasn't too
it's
shy
not,
about
like,
poking
the
in
worst
a few
ever.
more holes of my own devising while I was there.
This is where you tell me I'm
After
wrong.
putting in some more tricky software
You don't like
backdoors,
anything.
I went ahead and deleted this access node off the maintenance schedule.
I like you.
And I've reassigned the
You're
guys
pretty
I'm
cool.
supposed to keep an eye
Well,
on
you're
to
wrong.
a different location.
Sigh.
They were in the process of buying up a whole gaggle of these nodes in preparation to set up a
Can I say that I hate
private
that term, a
network
gaggle of stuff?
all just
Gaggle.
used for the meshnet launch. Maybe a little too confident of them. Most of the software holes have been patched out as they've upgraded their network, but this old place is just as forgotten as I left it.
Would they
I
move
mean,
data?
I've been targeting one
That's
of their
even
data
more reason
centers
not
with
to
a
like
botnet-driven
geese.
DDoS
Like a
attack,
gaggle of
hitting
geese.
every port
Ugh.
into its network that I can find. Ain't likely to do much, but toss in a few attempts to crack the firewall and their VIs are shitting bricks. It's standard procedure for them to move their sensitive data to a different data center in case the attacker actually gets in.
Okay.
Make enough noise and it'll scare them enough into taking some defensive action, which is where we want them.
I mean,
Files are more vulnerable in transit.
let us know when you're done, dude.
Now y'all just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety-split.
All right, Turing, how you feel? How you feeling today?
Surveillance camera footage.
Okay.
No Turing.
What is that face? What is this? What does this face mean?
That's a good question.
Oh God.
What?
Oh,
What the
Turing.
face means.
Oh, well. I don't remember what Homeboy's name was, but he's dead.
I'm so sorry.
Hayden?
Yeah, Hayden. Hayden's dead.
What
Oh,
is it,
rip.
Tomcat?
Rip him.
What did you find?
He's very dead.
He's
Do you think
He's
that
gone.
Turing is gonna, like, show real emotions or something?
Yes. I mean, that was his
Of
purpose.
course he's gone, Tomcat. That's why we're here.
He doesn't understand what gone means.
Of course he's gone.
He's gone. Turing.
Oh, honey. There's a big storm coming.
Hayden is dead.
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat. Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files?
It's not good. You don't want to see this for yourself, my guy.
You must have missed something.
I don't think you should see it, but
Yeah, I mean, that's not a good idea.
Parallax had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip. It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him. I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels.
Okay.
It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him.
Okay. I wonder how this is going to affect her, considering that he's like an AI, technically, right?
Yeah, true.
He's technically an AI. I wonder if this is going to affect... Considering that Turing's personality is mostly, like, bubbly, cute, kind of, right? I wonder if he's going to get, like, all dark and edgy.
Fuck.
Which, I doubt that, but it'll be interesting. He's probably just going to get really depressed and... What's more likely is going to happen is he's going to get really depressed or vengeful. One or the other. I can't really see this going either way in terms of a narrative. And now that begs the question on what they wanted Hayden for, because they went there for Hayden, but he got shot and died. So what's going on?
I'm so damn sorry.
Yeah, that man is distressed. That is the look of someone who just lost someone. Look at he is upset.
Thank you.
I mean, do you blame him?
I mean, that's yeah. Of course, I don't blame him, but like that man is upset.
Upset.
I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario.
He needs time to process.
If you'll excuse me.
Should you follow them?
Oh, okay. Note to self: gender neutral pronouns for Turing. Right, Hayden was technically our friend, so maybe we'd be upset about this too.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say here, because I want to look around more and see what's going on.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I need some space to myself too.
If you say so. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging through this data until they kick me out of the system. I'll try to find some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place. Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage.
Right.
It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate. Maybe it's time to call it quits.
I mean, as I was informed, there's 6 chapters of this, and this is chapter 2, so, you know.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
So what do you think is going to drag out the story?
This game is
Because
not gonna say.
obviously...
Oh my god,
What?
I'm so upset right now. I swear to God, if this is chapter 3. I swear to God, this is chapter 3. Oh my god.
I don't know why you're surprised.
I'm so upset.
Why?
Because I'm doing this by chapters on YouTube. So,
Oh, right. And yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it.
You're back.
hold on, Turn. We'll get to you in a second. Well, I guess I'll do an outro right here for YouTube, because I don't do those normally. Alright, if you guys enjoyed the video, be sure to like and subscribe for more content, because I'm going to be able to keep playing the game. Chapter 3 is probably coming out the same week, because I'm not waiting till Saturday to upload upload this. I'm probably going to put chapter 3 or most of chapter 3 on Saturday. So yeah, be sure to come back for later when I play the rest of this game, or just show up to the stream. I'm live. Link in the description. Later. Welcome back.
Imagine that, you're wearing the same thing.
Oh my god. All right, Turing. Let's handle it. This man, if he could cry right now, he'd be crying.
Oh, you're back.
How you doing?
You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer.
He was.
Far ahead of his time.
Indeed.
I am a machine, and intrinsically, I do not have all the glands and visceral chemical reactions that make humans so emotional and brilliant.
Yeah.
But his code is a flawless replication of that, inside my own personality algorithms.
So he's saying, you know, that boy's smart, because, like, I shouldn't be able to feel what I'm feeling right now, but I'm upset. That's basically what he just told us.
I mean, you're not
I
wrong.
don't think I've ever felt this anger.
Okay. They're going vengeful, right?
It
It looks like
fouls
at
my
least.
processors and fills my RAM with frustrating, half-finished plans of revenge.
I like the call out on any revenge scheme. Frustrating half-finished plans of revenge.
My motherboard burns in my casing from how little I can rest.
I really like these analogies that they're doing right here.
I'm in pain, and I can't make it go away.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah, that's exactly what pain feels like. And as of right now, there is nothing we could do about this. So you really just have to sit here with the consequences of what happened.
I do not like the thoughts I'm having about the people who did this to him.
I mean, that's a part of it too. Can you turn them off? I hate the fact that I can ask that. That I don't have a choice but to ask that. I hate that. I don't. I mean, I guess it's like a logical question, but I don't like that to ask. Hey, Turing, do you want to stop feeling?
Do you want to stop feeling?
I
Have you ever just wanted to
I
turn off
can
your
disable
emotions?
those modules,
He can. He can totally do that.
but if I turn off every emotion I don't want to feel, what does that make me? Would I still be me?
Okay. Philosophical question. Caitlin's like, yes, all the time. Here's the thing. Hayden wanted you to be as close to human as close to feeling as possible, right? And if you want to honor him, right, because he was your friend. If you turn that off, you're rejecting that part that he wanted for you. And you're rejecting who you are, technically. So I don't think that's a good idea.
True.
And no, I don't think that would still be you. You would literally just be the machine inside of the casing.
If I were human, turning off my emotions would be seen as extremely unhealthy.
This is true.
There is a wealth of information on the meshnet about human psychology. I just don't know how much of it applies to myself.
Well, let's just assume that most of it applies to you because you may not be the exact thing, but you were made in its image, right? So that means at least some of it is applicable to you.
Either way, Hayden deserves my grief.
Of course.
It is my way of honoring him. It may be the only way I can. I offer it freely. Did you see the jade plant?
No, you're kind of sitting in front of
Its
it.
death is unfortunate, but
Oh.
fitting.
Well, I mean, rip my jade plant, I guess.
Yet another thing to be guilty for.
I mean, you don't have to be guilty for hate because you didn't kill him.
Will you keep helping me?
Of course, I'm going to keep helping you.
Need you.
Of course, I'm going to keep helping
So
you, Turing.
fucking depressing, like what?
Of course, I'm going to keep helping you. First off, the game would end. Second of all, I like Turing, actually. Like, as an actual character, I really like Turing. So, like, yeah. Duh.
To
Really
find the
wild.
bastards who killed my progenitor.
Oh, he can curse now. He learned how to curse.
I need to finish this. I don't know what I'll do afterwards, but I need to see this through.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was planning on doing. We'll bring them to justice. We'll make them pay. We'll find them in the truth. We'll find them in the truth.
What does the truth mean anymore? What does it matter? Will finding the truth bring back Hayden? Will it fix the pain they've left me in?
Will finding out any of this fix what's going on? What you want is to move on, and the best way to move on is to know the whole story. Caitlin, stop it. You didn't kill Hayden.
But I guess you're right. Knowing the whys and wherefores will bring closure to this. I
Could have
use
written
a
this.
measure
I could have
of
written
closure.
this.
I think for now we should keep knowledge of Hayden's death between you, Tomcat, and I.
Well, maybe we should tell Tomcat that. I mean, not that I think she would tell anyone in the first place, but how do you know? Because I know you, Caitlin. And I know how Hayden died. He died to a
Caitlin,
guard.
Caitlin, have you been drinking tonight?
I mean, she was talking about the bar. Maybe she was at a bar. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta blow my nose. Keep the people entertained, Abby.
Okay, I will do my absolute best. Caitlin, have you been drinking? Because if you have, then, like, you should tell me so I can make fun of you for it. I keep wondering what's in the sink in the side of this room, because, like, it looks like something suspicious, but honestly, who knows? No, you've been building in Sims and I'm losing my mind. How long have you been playing The Sims? Because if it's more than, like, 4 hours, you will lose your mind. So... Did you ever watch the, those, like, building videos on YouTube of people doing, like, speed builds of different, Sims houses and stuff? You've been playing since noon! Caitlin, stop! That's not okay! He's singing. He's back! Hello?
Hello. All right, let's actually continue now.
Hi. Caitlin's been playing The Sims since noon.
And losing her mind, apparently.
Yup.
Bring me down to a stat.
It may give us an edge if the people we seek don't know how much we've already discovered.
That's true.
We'll talk after you've had some time to rest. You likely need sleep, and I need some time to...
Yeah, Turing doesn't have to sleep. So, you know how, like, when you're upset about something and you just keep mulling it over until you fall asleep? Turing can't do that.
Yeah.
That's gotta be awful.
Imagine not sleeping.
I mean, I would love to not sleep. I mean, I do that all the time on my own anyway. But to not need it
Not
at all,
sleep.
to not need sleep, that would be great. Except for this situation right here, where you have no choice but to, like, be with your feelings. I mean, I think it's a necessary thing to want to be with your feelings, right? You need to be with your feelings in order to cope with them. But to be with them too much is what happens when you overthink stuff, and then you get paranoid, and then you ruin your own life with terrible decisions. So you do need a break from that. This is a weird predicament that Turing is in.
I need some time.
They want me to click. I thought it was gonna go by itself.
Good morning. I trust you slept well.
Yeah, what is up with this music? It's fire. Anyway, I mean, I guess we slept alright. What's the plan for today?
Now that we are both refreshed, I feel it wouldn't hurt to recap our progress and determine if any changes should be made based on our successes and failures. Let's talk about how things are going so far.
Okay, well, Hayden's dead. And we know Parallax has something to do with that because it was the video of him dying was on their security feed.
Since your journalistic efforts are a big part of why I originally recruited you, we can start there.
Let's change journalistic efforts for common sense, right? And let's figure this out.
Your inquiring mind has been a huge boost in our journey thus far.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking very much about what's happening. I'm like 30 seconds behind you.
Do you want screen share?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Let me set that up for Abby.
I'm sorry. Sometimes it's not a 30 seconds. Sometimes it's just like a few seconds. Okay, thank you.
Can you see?
Yes.
Okay.
As a r.o.m, I can't talk to people as intently as you, so I must say I'm quite grateful for your skills in that regard.
He seems a little different because you would think that he would be way more upset than this. Because finding out someone you really care about, in his case, the only person you've ever known ever, is dead, you would be upset more than just a night about that.
I mean, he is a robot though, so maybe his emotions just come out differently.
You're diligent in your day-to-day work as well, which further grounds my hope in you.
She's praising me a lot though, and I'm here for it.
True.
Beyond journalistic persistence, let's take a look at how we've performed in other responsibilities.
Do I like the colors gold and black?
In overcoming obstacles.
I mean, I think anything goes with black. But sure, I like gold and black. Why not? Are you talking about the poster right here? Don't apologize. I got Twitch on my TV, so I have a better internet connection. All right, cool.
Our first major hurdle proved challenging, but we made use of our surroundings and found a creative avenue.
His faces are just something I live for. I love Turing's faces.
Furthermore, I am pleased with your utilization of non-violent methods. Eliminating any excessive risk should allow us to move swiftly.
I mean, if I had the option to beat people up, I would. I probably do, and just don't know it.
One thing to consider is our ability to be spontaneous and adapt to a sudden situation. I remain committed to assisting in our strategic performance.
If anything, I'm spontaneous.
I mean, true shit.
Lastly, I'd like to discuss how we're getting along with our companions and allies along the way. It's
Okay.
important.
It's the friends we make along the way.
Perfect recap.
Well, those kids we ran into managed to escape us. So for now, it's a blank.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't.
A bit of a harder read, but she did agree to help us out in a big way.
Yeah, that was also my bad. I don't always make perfect decisions. Walking up to the cat girl and going, "Hey, are you Tomcat?" was probably racist.
As long as her brash nature doesn't tempt you to lash out, I think things will go smoothly.
Well, just don't make her do something stupid.
Detective Rivers was good to involve as well, and I can tell you enjoy having a familiar face around. She could prove to be our greatest aid, as long as we make it worth her time. No funny business. Tomcat seems to genuinely care for our cause, and I have no trouble with letting their expertise guide us. Out of everyone else, they seem to be easiest to get along with, too. And finally, you and I.
What about us, Turing?
I must say, we have worked together better than I ever expected. I hope you feel the same.
Let me reply to this.
I feel confident in our
Man.
combined ability, and I enjoy your company as well. Please, continue showing me around the city as we continue our search. Unfortunately, we've just about run out of leads.
Okay. Yeah, because we didn't actually find anything. We just found the video of Hayden dying. I don't know. Let's go talk to Tomcat and see if she found anything.
Perhaps Tomcat was able to find something of use in Parallax's network while they were inside.
Guys, I might be Turing. Note to self: Tomcat also has gender neutral pronouns.
I hope so, but I feel
Assume
a little
everyone
bad
is
for
gender
relying
neutral
on them
unless
as much
proven
as we do.
otherwise.
Yep.
Always going so far for Hayden. They must have been close. Oh, speaking of them, incoming call from Tomcat. Forwarding video and audio.
That face is so derpy.
It reminds me of a Ditto face.
Morning.
Nope, she's still upset.
Turing, how you been doing, huh?
I'm fine, Tomcat. Thank you for your concern.
See how robotic that sounded? He seems kind of off.
Well, okay. Just say the word if I can help out in any way. You hear?
Of course. In fact, I was hoping you might have a lead for us to start working at. Otherwise, we're down to canvassing Hayden's address book and seeing if any of his contacts have an idea about who might have had a desire to target him. But that's just fishing in the dark.
Well, I pulled a fair amount of data from the Parallax servers before they managed to kick me out, but it'll take me a while to go through it.
Yep.
A lot of it's unrelated. TPS reports, maintenance logs, juicy meat for other corporations, but about as useful as dirt to us. So, no, I don't have as much as a whiff of a trail on who's behind this. Though, I recently got a strange request from a friend of a friend.
Was that about Tomcat?
Someone's been messing with the articles of a news organization named Augmented Eye. It seems like the network security head there's asking around for cybercrackers to help figure out how their reports are getting changed. The original files on their servers are untouched. In their system, everything looks peachy keen.
Okay, bud.
But when you view the site from the outside of the network, things are changed up. A word here, phrase there. It's subtle, but often has a big impact on the article's tone.
That is interesting. So, without changing the source code of the website, they managed to change what the website is saying. Is basically what they just said.
Right.
I don't have any earthly idea to how that would happen.
I don't either.
Someone with deep access to Parallax's meshnet is changing what's being shown. I ain't sure if it's related, but maybe y'all can head down to the main KCOB offices and try talking to the gal that runs Augmented Eye. Her name is Zen.
Well, that's assuming they'll let us in.
I ain't got the time or the desire to stick my nose that far out for a stranger, but it seems like your kind of deal.
Thanks.
It does seem to be a bit of a stretch. But if we have to wait for you to work on the data we've collected anyway...
Oh yeah, that's true. We have nothing to lose.
Alright, I'll pass the word along that you'll be in sometime today to stick your noses in.
Alright.
And I'll send y'all word as soon as I get anything worth hunting down.
Excellent. Thank you, Tomcat. We are grateful for your continued assistance.
No problem, Turing.
Bad on skipping the natural flow of stuff. I keep accidentally clicking one too many times.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Maybe you should take a little more
See,
time.
it said look. She said, "Are you sure you're gonna be okay?" And it seemed like that was it. So I clicked again.
You've been through some shit in the past few days.
I said I was fine. Thank you for your concern, but I am fine.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. So obviously he's going to start having emotional outbursts because he's going to try to bottle everything up. And that makes sense for his character because he's too cutesy to not be cutesy all the time. So he's going to try to bottle it up.
True.
I have already handled the reality of Hayden's death.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nope.
It's time to move on with the investigation.
Yeah. Yeah. Not dealing with the situation is really... Sometimes that's okay, but 9 times out of 10 when it comes to your feelings, that's not... Actually, I take that back. 11 times out of 10. that's not the way you want to handle an emotional
11
situation.
times out of 10.
Yeah, you need to deal with the emotional situation somehow. Taking a break is fine, but like you need to deal with it somehow.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I'm just worried.
Sorry, Tomcat.
So, I'm here if you need anything.
Understood.
Turing, apologize to her, man. You blew up on her and everything. Or them, excuse me.
I apologize for my tone, Tomcat.
I
We'll
could write
be
it.
in touch.
I could write it.
Alright, later, Turing.
Okay, we have a lead, however tenuous. I've highlighted
However
the Haas
tenuous.
Corp office building on your map.
Thank you.
Also, while we were talking to Tomcat, I received an email from Dr. Fairlight
Oh, how's he doing?
displaying.
Greetings.
Oh, I forgot they don't say my name.
I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatment and would not call myself presentable for a video call.
I mean, this is already
What a
more than
mood.
what I expected.
Still,
If this isn't
I'll
real
be
life
to
right
inform you
now.
of an idea I had while looking into our mutual acquaintance's disappearance. I haven't had any luck with my contacts inside Parallax, but I was reminded of an old friend by the name of Melody Flores, who may know more about the nature of Hayden's research.
Okay. I'm going to assume that Melody Flores is going to have the prototype, because it would be strange if they mentioned the prototype but we didn't get to see it.
She's the
True.
owner of Cybernetics, and Hayden has been known to work closely with them on projects involving the intersection of Parallax's systems and the implants that Flower designs. Melody and I are no longer on speaking terms, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you.
That sounds like there's some sketchy details in the past there.
But perhaps the intrigue of Hayden's little robot will get you entry into her home.
Okay. Alright.
I hope this lead serves you well. If you need anything else from me, I will be in and out of the hospital room where we met for the next few days.
Okay.
I will send word if I have any other insights or discoveries. Yours, Dr. Yannick Fairlight.
Alright. Fairlight's cool, dude.
Interesting. I had no
So I don't
knowledge of
fully
Hayden's
trust
ever
him, but I
worked
like
with
him as a
Flower
character at least.
Cybernetics. But now I'm starting to understand just how little I really knew about his research.
I mean, you only knew what he told you.
Maybe this melody can reveal more about the purposes of my construction.
I feel like this game has a big turn, like a big twist at the end that I can't see coming yet.
No, so far everything seems pretty surface level, so I see why you're saying that. But I'm not getting like there's like some kind of big twist of it coming yet. I feel like there needs to be more questions in order for that to happen. Right now, we just don't know what's going on.
I said at the end, I didn't mean right now.
That's what I said. I'm saying I feel like it's not presenting itself to set up for that.
I don't know about that.
Hayden must have kept my development secret for a reason.
Yeah, that's true.
Hopefully we can talk our way in. I have highlighted Melody's home on your map.
So, what do you want to do first? Do we want to check out Tomcat's lead or Fairlight's lead?
Okay, we can now either
I
follow
feel like we
Tomcat's
should
lead
check
to
out
KCOV,
Tomcat's first because
or
obviously
Fairlight's
she
lead
has
to
your
Melody's
they
home.
have your best interests at heart.
We know
Yeah.
for a fact that they do.
Yeah. At this point you don't know very much about Fairlight, so like it could be helpful or it could be trying to throw you off.
Yeah.
Up to you where to go first. Tomcat's led us in the right direction so far, but Fairlight has resources and his tip might end up being more relevant.
So far, the game has thrown us stuff that hasn't seemed relevant. It has been relevant. So I'm not gonna count that out unless Tomcat's lead is completely irrelevant.
It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech? It's fitting. They're the two factors that make Neo-SF so unique and wonderful. If we explore them both to the fullest, there's no way we won't be closer to the answer.
How you enjoying the game, Caitlin?
Here we are. The CHIILLL Corporation office building. It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under CHIILLL. Well, perhaps. At the very least, it means it's unlikely they're the ones interfering with Augmented Eye's articles. Not impossible, but unlikely.
So we'll just have to look further afield.
That makes sense.
Says you.
The MeshNet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat confirmed she's expecting us. All we have to do now is head up and talk to her. No shenanigans this time.
What do you mean shenanigans? What did we get into last time that you need to say that?
Shenanigans.
Let's look around before we actually talk to this. There's a Famicom. This is Super Famlink, but that's a Famicom. So it's all the old hits, like Yankees Peninsula. Okay. So that's Yoshi's Island. Water Rash. I don't know what Water Rash is. Super Slug 3. Super Slug 3. Feeling? Revenge of the Super Slug. I don't actually have a Famicom, so I can't tell you what games. I just know that this Yankees Peninsula is Yoshi's Island all day. I don't know what Water Rash is. You can see the Bay Bridge from here. Nice view. Monitor has a live updating weather forecast in the bottom corner of the screen. How come every time you go into a building like that has monitors just on the screen, on like in the hallways or whatever, it's always the weather? Like I can see the weather. This is a big ass window right here.
It's a cool window.
Yeah, which I can see the weather with. That I don't need a monitor to tell me. The professional care these plants receive puts your well-intended yet misguided overwatering to shame. Listen. Picture of a toupee is odd. It's an odd thing to frame. She has a picture of a toupee? Okay, wait, that's an animal of some kind. Okay. You didn't know people still hung motivational posters up, unironically. Zin's IK-47 Executive Series r.o.m designed for office and high-level account maintenance. Let's listen to it. I don't have the headphones anymore. Let me not just touch this lady's r.o.m. A swanky looking desk that curves out at the edges. Okay. And then Zin. Just look at Zin. A sharp-dressed woman stares you down. Don't look away. Just talk to them.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Augmented Eye. You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up.
Yep. That me.
Have a seat. Would you like a drink?
You got some tea? Water would be nice. A Hascat would hit the spot. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's go water.
My assistant will bring it right away. Look, I'll I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this.
Listen, man. You can't be more uncomfortable about me being here, you know?
Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options.
Let's keep this off the record then. I just want information.
Chances are I have another corporation scoping out my territory. If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies. Even if I do end up being right. So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media.
Fair enough.
At least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Have you died, Abby?
No, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of watching.
Now, what do you know about our problem here?
Yeah, well, something is separate. Go ahead.
I'm trying to decide how I feel about her.
Yeah, her voice doesn't sound anything like how I anticipated it to sound.
Yeah.
That's the long and short of it. My network admin is pulling their hair out over it. I'm not going to pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand, the changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network. The versions on our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get changed.
I definitely thought she said the virgins on our servers, and I was like, okay.
Virgin Mobile.
I'm hoping that you can do some digging. Maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it. Even if I have to get answers from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
Yeah, because that is kind of weird. Like, I can't imagine, like, you make, like, a Twitter post or something, and it's, like, when you upload the post to Twitter, it says something slightly different than what you typed. I mean, slightly still, but it's the way that Turing explained it, it's changing the way that their articles are being read. I mean, I need you to comment.
I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about this.
Yeah.
And I did say that sucks a few seconds ago. I think it cut me out.
Yeah. Kind of changes being made. Are you so sure this is an inside job? Do you have any idea where I should start looking? Kind of changes are being made.
Mostly little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme on a topic.
Hey, I
So
feel like
far,
changing the
almost
tone
all
is
of the
not a
edits
little
seem to be
thing. That's a
making our
pretty
articles
extreme
more
thing.
positive on new technologies coming out. And
Well,
more
she
critical
means
of
that is in the
organizations
words.
like
The
Human
words are
Revolution.
little words that are being changed, but it changed the sentence to mean something different.
I know, but that's not real. I mean, I see what she means by little, but it's not a little thing.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like the difference of having like a comma in a sentence, right? Like, this the comma makes the sentence sound different.
Yeah.
You remember Schoolhouse Rock? You remember Conjunction Junction? What's your function? So far, almost all of you edits seem to be making articles more positive on new technologies coming out and more critical of organizations that begin the revolution. What's wrong with that? They kind of suck.
That's actually what tipped us off. A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires.
What's vitriolic mean?
Venomous.
Okay.
Vitriol is like, basically it means toxic.
Okay.
My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
Are you sure this isn't an inside job?
I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else.
Maybe
They
we should
told
talk to
me
the
that
network
they tore
admin
out
first.
all of the routers that broadcast
Yeah.
to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones.
Because he seems to at least kind of know what's going on.
So, excuse me. if they tore out the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced some fresh ones, and it's still happening, then that means someone's messing with it from the outside for sure. Because that doesn't make sense.
I wonder if hold on. What if it's the network admin who's doing it?
Well, that's what I said. We should talk to him first, see if there's any contradictions.
He's already suspicious.
Yeah, as in terms of this particular problem, he's number one suspect as of right now.
Which I mean makes sense because he has the most access to everything.
Right. And then we would have to see who will want to do that to them, right? Because it doesn't make sense for anyone to do it for no reason, unless it was like a test to see if they could.
like what the motive is.
But in terms of the game, that doesn't make sense. So it has to be something related to this.
Hey, Logan.
All kinds of tricks involving IP.
You missed some dope
dope
rap battles earlier, my guy.
To claim to understand. I pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
All I want to say is that Monica won that rap battle, hands down. Like, Baldy did not stand a chance.
Not really. My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax
I'll send it to you after the stream.
could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net. Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself. The public trust rating of Parallax makes them look like a saint among wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling.
So it's Google, but evil.
It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS
You got cut off there.
or a different mesh
I
network.
said it sounds like it.
Trust. Or, Parallax is abusing its power to spread pro-tech propaganda. Doubtful they need to. I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
I feel like I got. I don't like that she called me a good journo.
I know Tin Hat conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have. Anything else I can tell you, off the record? If you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
I don't have kids. And I don't have cigars.
She means in the future.
Oh, I know what she means. In the context of this game, my firstborn is Turing. Can you think of any reason why you're being targeted? That's
like
what I want.
There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really. It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation, if I say so myself.
The reason why her voice is throwing me off is because she's doing like the fake I'm proper kind of accent, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
Like, I'm so highbrow. You can't begin to imagine the stress that I'm
Like-
under.
Like how you'd imagine somebody who worked in an art museum talks.
Yeah. Cough, cough. You know what I'm about to say. We've both worked in an art museum.
As a sleek current events and news organization in 2055. Almost 10 years ago now. We focus on more in-depth reporting of on-the-street happenings, on top of major news. We are one of the few good ones left.
So based on what they're saying, what she's saying, because she actually has a specific pronoun. Based on what she's saying, they focus on every once in a while they'll talk about big topics, but they mostly focus on small stuff. So it doesn't really, by that definition, it makes no sense for anybody to target them at all.
True.
Once folks in other cities saw the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it. They invested in the right places, and it paid off. COS.io Corp.
She has a lot to say.
In the OSF.
Let's figure out her mystery.
It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model. All
But
that said,
um,
I can't
one
see
of the
why
things
anyone
that
would
they
turn
taught
to
us when
us.
we were learning word
Unless they're just
problems
trying
and
to
math
embroil us in a
is that they
mudslinging
always
match
give you
with
more
There
information
are
than you
much
need.
more direct ways of making
And
contact.
people who are trying to cover up a lie will do the same thing.
She's a news station. She's gonna give more fluff to begin with.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying.
Know if anyone else has articles being manipulated. Yeah, that's a good question.
Alright, look. I wasn't going to tell you this. If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions. So, you didn't hear this from me. You might want to go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova.
Okay. I still love the name. The name of their brand is TMI Entertainment. I love that.
That's all I'll say.
That's a great
Remember,
word
you take a bite
or
out of him
wordplay.
with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
I mean, I'm helping you out, so what's the real reason you're bringing in outside help? Your own journalist should be able to handle digging up some dirt on a hacker.
What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason?
No.
Cause I'd really like to avoid that. And look, you've covered culture wars, right? My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports. This needs an investigative journalist with serious contacts, not tech personalities.
Oh, well, Flatter will get you nowhere.
The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you probably know the right people. Now,
Okay, hold on.
is that
The network
correct?
admin
I'd
recommended
like
us to
remove
her.
my nose from
The
your
network
list.
admin is the friend of Tomcat. You're thinking looking at
Maybe.
her too?
Well, maybe he did do it, and he's just asking us to look into it so we can help cover it up.
That doesn't make sense because... Okay, so I'm not saying you're wrong because that does happen sometimes, but from a logical perspective, wouldn't you want less attention, and like the least amount of attention as possible to come towards you?
Yes, but if you don't have somebody look into it, then it's gonna look more suspicious than anything.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you have to be the person to bring it up, especially the best of the best, because they clearly got the protagonist. Come on now.
Well, no, what I'm saying is maybe they came to him and were like, "Hey, can you recommend us someone that we can hire to look into this?"
We'll see. I doubt that's the case, though. That's it for now. I'll get back to you. If I have any questions.
No, don't bother. In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you. Plausible deniability and all that.
I mean, I guess, but it's not. She must think I work for a major company.
Right. But do remember, you got in contact with me not even secondhand, but third-hand. I certainly didn't sick you on anyone.
Yeah, I've determined that I don't like her.
Wink wink, nudge nudge, or whatever. If you need anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly.
You got it, but I don't like you.
Now, I'd show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out.
I mean, you got it, man.
Good luck, and goodbye.
Well, that was more confrontational than I'd have expected, considering she was the one needing help.
He's not wrong.
Did I not just say that? I said I determined that I don't like you. You needed
Yeah.
our help. I swear to God, I love Turing is the best character in the game.
She never brought you that water either.
She didn't. She never did give me my water.
Okay, it's either her or the network admin. I just don't know who.
She knows the game, but we didn't walk away from it. People don't usually give away much. Secrets are expensive. Without lies, there wouldn't be much to write about. All these are good answers, but I'm gonna go with the middle.
Very true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax. If all of this really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside, it may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all. That said, I will take care not to get my hopes up. We should make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves down a false path. Anyway, seems like our next step is... What the...
Oh, great. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh no! Did I not just say I feel like there's a twist coming?
What the...
I think there's not much of a twist. That just lets me know that there's someone inside the company that has to do with this. Oh no, we need to help her. Well, that's one possible way. A possible way. That's so messed up.
She was defenestrated.
No.
What does this mean?
Defenestrated?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to look it up. I think I know, but I'm not sure. Defenestrated. It means... Wow. It means to throw someone out of a window.
There's a word for that?
Apparently.
That's insane to me that there's a specific word for throwing someone out of a window. Alright, continue.
Emergency services are already on the way, and we are severely ill-equipped to help her.
Well, I mean, she's dead.
We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here.
Yeah, let's do that before Lexi shows up.
Perhaps we can still dispense justice.
The heck?
It looks like the desk has been cleared off.
I mean, there's two words for it. Forced suicide. I mean, yeah.
Let's take a look around.
Obviously, she
But be
wasn't
careful
suicidal.
not
She
to
was
disturb any evidence.
looking to put out fires, right? So.
Right. Oh, the monitor
Please
fell
hold me
too.
soon.
Rip.
Even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this.
Well, that's the ROM? That's sad.
Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment.
Alright, get what you can, Turing.
Give me a moment to look through her files. Best to keep your fingerprints off of the keyboard.
Yep.
Most of this isn't very interesting. Committee reports, financials, article submissions. Oh, here we go. According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe.
Forced suicide is just homicide. Well,
The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb. Apparently he's a bit pompous, if in an affable
more
way,
pompous than
and his
Zin?
blog usually just details his day-to-day life. But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been.
okay. So, obviously, we go to TMI and talk to Charlie No. Somehow.
Zin seemed to
Because
think he
trying
was
to
just
slip.
complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole. Just like the augmented eye journalist. This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to.
Yeah, how do we do that, though? Let's see what else we can do. Multiple monitors streaming news and info from augmented eye sister sensor. Okay, that's not.
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they end almost 3 feet away from the window.
Did a ROM kill her?
Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pain without help.
R.o.m had to kill her then.
But who could have done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor or any other thermal hotspots.
You saying no one else is in here?
It doesn't look like it. We should go. There isn't anything else here, and the police are almost on the scene.
Son of a...
God damn it. Let's get chewed out, guys.
She found you.
The two of you would be here. You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
Can you do me a favor, Abby?
Yeah.
You're probably going to say something similar to what I was going to say. I want to look up her voice actor.
What is her name in this game?
Lexi's on the screen.
Oh. Voice actor.
This is a total misunderstanding.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. We had an appointment with Zin to discuss a possible lead and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Of course you did. Damn it. Fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up.
What is she in that? Oh!
What?
Wait, who does she voice in that?
What?
She's in The Last of Us, too. I can't find her on the page, though.
She's in The Last of Us 2. If you go to behind the voice actors, they should just tell you what she's voicing then.
That's where I'm at.
It should just tell you that.
It just says additional voices, and it has it listed there.
Oh,
so
well,
I'm
that
guessing.
just means she wasn't anybody important.
Yeah. Why was I looking this up?
Find her voice actress. To find her voice actress to see what else she's done.
She's done Gears 5, After Party.
Well, I haven't played all of After Party, but so continue.
Those are the only things that you would probably know.
Well, then she just sounds like another voice actress I know. But I can't name them to tell you, so.
We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
You got it, dude.
Certainly, Detective Rivers. I'll forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
I kind of like Lexi.
She reminds me of a character in a webtoon that I read. Caitlin, do you read Freaking Romance?
Did you let Alexa? You could have told her about the articles. You didn't think she would buy it, she would have.
Because it's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think she would assist such an unlikely investigation?
Fair enough.
I do not need you to infer upon my motivations or highlight my duplicity.
I just asked you a question. You're the one talking about feeling guilty about it.
Detective Rivers has every bit of information that Zin gave us on that computer. Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can just as well get from a hard drive.
Fair enough.
Literally.
Fair enough.
Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zin out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out? We have little time for fooling about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him too. Now, unless you have
Caitlin
further
answered you.
recriminations to level at me, we must not squander the time my dishonesty bought us.
Listen, Turing. I just asked you a question. Relax, dude. I don't really care.
Ask
I
a
have
question.
highlighted the main offices for TMI Entertainment on your map. Let's go. I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start. I I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
Do you know anything about TMI Entertainment? What do you know about Charlie No? Last on the time. What do you know about Charlie No?
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes?
That's what you're here for, man. To access the mesh. I don't have a smartphone. You saw what my house looked like. I feel like I'm talking to Atreus.
I'm quite certain you can handle all the casual searches you might feel like making.
I feel like I'm talking to Atreus. I feel literally, if it's literally Atreus and he goes, whatever. What-
I mean, you're not
whatever.
exactly wrong.
We hardly have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition you desire when you could just go look it up on your own.
I really can't. I like physically cannot do that, Turing. So now you decide to show. You, good job of
Fair
making it
enough.
concise.
If you think it will save time, I can continue to rattle off these facts when you ask for them.
Let's see if I got it this time. I didn't. Oh, I did. I got it. It's dead.
I just ask that you keep your queries to a minimum. We don't have a whole lot of time. Let me pull up the information you requested.
Such a derpy face. I love it. Looking to what do you know about Charlie No?
Charlie Nova is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality.
Yeah, so we're not gonna. It's unlikely we'll be able to see him for more than 2 seconds.
He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid to tell you about it. The chatter on the mesh paints him as a bit arrogant, but in that loud, backslapping kind of way that a media star can get away with.
Okay.
He's best known for hosting Star in the Stratosphere. It's one of those talent-seeking reality programs.
Disgusting. Not real, but
Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover enough celebrities, they just manufacture them.
it's not cool.
Oh, and also, according to this blog, Charlie's hair is flawless.
Alright, what about TMI?
TMI Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate. They own
Insert
OK
shock
Today.
here.
They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television and news to the net-based model prevalent now, pioneered by their digital newspaper, OK Today's The Scanline. Some might call their programs rags, but opinion on the mesh seems more favorable than not. They stick to mostly good-natured prying and lean away from the seedier nastiness that paparazzi can get up to. As such, they have a positive relationship with many celebrities and regularly get exclusive scoops that keep their ratings up, despite their refusal to peddle in the darker side of the celebrity news circuit.
Well, sure. I mean, ironically, their name is TMI, so something shady's going on. Got it. Let's look around. Hyper reception about her on her heels. She's either had a long day or is just fidgeting.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do you have an appointment?
She's a rabbit, for one. We like rabbits. She's also adorable. I think overwhelming her is the best course of action here, because these two aren't gonna get us anywhere.
True.
Oh, I guess I should send you to sympathy then? Oh, she'd be pretty mad if someone ran something without her getting a chance to comment.
Yeah.
Go ahead and talk to her. She's on the other side of the room. Don't bother the talent though. She hates that.
Okay. I don't know who Sympathy is. Assistant. newsroom employee. Assistant. Talent show host. Stern-looking producer. One of these talent show hosts. Okay. Let's talk to them.
Thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes. At least she makes a decent cup of coffee.
Are you Sympathy? Nina said we could speak to you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief. What are you doing in my building?
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. We are trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
You let your r.o.m do all the talking for you?
Yeah.
Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat
As a
rave about.
dick.
She goes by she pronouns.
Oh, my bad. This person's a dick.
Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself. What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me.
Because I'm not gonna report on it. It's a lot of information, dude.
Super hacker twists meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The clicks basically farm themselves.
We're willing to trade info with you. I'm willing to break the story under TMI's banner. See, that's his it. Alright. Okay, so here, we're willing to trade info with you is exactly what Zen did not want. But Zen is dead, so who cares what they... I'm willing to break this story under TMI's banner. That would probably be the most beneficial to Sympathy, because Sympathy probably has more time to do something else that's more relevant to them. Say that's the Zen, it's not gonna help.
Like he
Maybe say that Zen might actually work, because if the game is gonna go where I think it's gonna go, say that the Zen is gonna be like, say that's Zen. Oh wait, you can't. Zen is dead. But I think I'm gonna go with TMI's banner. But what were you gonna say, Abby?
I feel like she would be more interested. Yeah, I know, I corrected myself. I feel like she'd be more interested in trading information.
Yeah, but trading information is, in respect to Zen's literal just death, I'm gonna... Oh. Can you... do you still have the stream pulled up?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna refresh my stream, because it looked like it crashed on my end. Yeah, that was strange. Zen did not want us to talk about other information. I'm just gonna say I'll break it up in TMI's van. See if they catch me.
I'm not hiring, kid.
Okay, they did not.
I admire your spirit, but I've got people putting in lots of hours on this one. You're not getting the credit because you think you have a hot lead. Plus, if you really did, you wouldn't be here begging for my scraps.
Alright. They got a point. We're gonna trade info with you.
Not interested. I already have a pretty decent idea of where to look.
Might have just messed that
And
up.
if that doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies. I'll figure this one out on my own, without some newbie mucking things up.
How you know I'm a newbie? Say that's a Zen.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin? What does Zin have to do with this?
Zen is dead.
She's the one who gave
Plot twist, your choice didn't matter.
R.I.P.
Someone threw her out of her office window. We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit. Fine, I'll let you talk to Charlie.
Luckily, the choice didn't actually.
If someone is trying to kill people over this...
Also, I was right. The game was like, say that to Zen. Plot twist, Zen is dead.
I mean, shit. We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that. But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown.
You gotta do.
Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own. Now get on it. I need to make some calls.
Which one is Charlie? Let's talk to the assistant. Okay, that didn't help. I assume Charlie would be the one. Talent show host. This guy looks pompous, so let's talk to him. He's practically glowing and has people waiting on him hand and foot. Definitely tell Charlie no more.
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your r.o.m. Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
I hate him.
Very sleek, very clean. Bravo.
I hate you.
Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere. But you already knew that, I'm sure.
I didn't. I live under a rock.
What can I do for you,
Why don't you tell me a little about yourself? Why don't you tell me a little bit let's start with TMI.
Yes, any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet.
They sound like a person who will rat you out in a second, just to save themselves. Exactly.
We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match. But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy.
It's not helpful since you just talk to Sympathy.
It's her pride and joy, after all. Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know?
A poofy-haired oaf.
Deep down. I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being. So, let's move on.
Well, as much as I don't like Charlie, I really appreciate that he's terrified of Sympathy.
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do. I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story, have you? After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography.
He had someone write it for him.
You know who he reminds me of?
Who?
Gilderoy Lockhart from Harry Potter, and I know you don't remember who that is, but he was the really pompous blonde-haired dude in the second movie, and he's literally this guy.
You know who he reminds me of?
Who?
Markiplier, but if Markiplier were a total asshole.
I don't disagree, but I don't really agree either.
You haven't watched Markiplier as long as I have. Markiplier has his whole entire yes, I'm Markiplier, kind of attitude about him. Matter of fact, the personality he puts out is very similar to Mettaton. And for a while was my headcanon for what Mettaton sounded like.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean.
So that's why this is what's kind of reminded me of this.
But I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is giving me the stink eye.
Specifically his
I grew
Wolf
up here on the
Wolf
mean
Stack
streets of
personality.
Rio SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements. And the rest is not so ancient history. Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the mesh, and I couldn't be happier. It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
Have you heard that your stories are getting closer once they get posted onto the mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last
What?
launch meeting we had, but Sympathy
It
assured
was
me
written
that
in
it
a
was
thing.
some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it.
So he doesn't. So he knows about it, but it's not really concerning.
They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy. So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
I don't like how he delivered that line, but we're gonna ignore that. We've heard of other people's posts getting altered too. You're telling me that you don't know anything at all. Look, Charles, we're trying to get to the bottom of this. We've heard other people's posts getting altered too.
That's very upsetting. I hope you've passed along that information to Sympathy.
Alright, sounds like you don't know anything leading to Dr. Sympathy.
I'm certain our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it. I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
I do not like this person.
I mean, he's very out for himself, and it's very obvious that he's out for himself. Like, he's not hiding the fact that he's like, I only care about me and only me. And yeah, that's why I don't like him. But
At least he's not being shady about it.
yeah, he's not trying to hide. It doesn't. I don't believe he has anything to do with this. Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're at the top of this heap, yeah? I'm a bit worried that you don't know more. It was your post they were manipulating. I feel like you won't like being called Chuck, but I'm gonna say this.
It's Charlie.
Yeah, he did not like being called Chuck.
And of course, I'm the
Do you
leading
blame
man
him?
around here. Who has said otherwise? I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything.
You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Just did. I've already determined that you don't know anything. If they access your stories, what else can they get on you? Ooh. I worry for your safety. Someone has already ended up in the hospital for this.
Chip.
It's Charlie. And Sympathy never mentioned that.
It's because she didn't know.
But still, she said the tech guys are on top of it, and I'm gonna have to go with her on this. I'm not scared of some boogeyman. This isn't the first time I've dealt with something like this.
You look pretty scared. You see that? That's fear. Like you see those upturned eyebrows? That's fear.
Security has to throw out obsessed fans all the time.
Oh, this isn't an obsessed fan.
I'm made of sterner stuff than you think.
Is that why you were in purple? Did you really like Prince's albums that much?
Only he did.
Very ahead saying if you want, this isn't going away. Zen was thrown out of the window over this. Sympathy took a turn when we mentioned Zen, so I think that's probably our way in.
It's Charlie, damn it! And wait, what?
Yeah, someone murdered Zen.
What on earth? Okay. I'll tell you what I know. I didn't realize how serious this had gotten.
Yeah,
but
man.
I'm always glad to play the hero.
I hate you.
Yeah, sure.
Turing hates you too.
Did you see his face?
Yeah, he's like,
Unfortunately, I really only have conjecture to offer you.
Yeah, so he didn't know anything concrete.
Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills, but
Would
all
you?
I've got is flimsy threats at best. The thing is, all this stuff with my stories, stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever, it started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
So this thing. Oh, what kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind.
Alright, Charlie.
Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right?
This has something to do with stems.
But sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot. Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day. So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him. He's called Nanya.
Of course his name is Nanya. Nanya business.
He does great work after just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom.
Oh my god.
I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects. It could be a coincidence, though. The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out.
Okay. And I don't think Zen had an uplink either. I don't know where this is going. You have any ideas, Abby?
I really, really don't. I was sitting here trying to come up with a good guess, but
What about you, Chad? You guys had anything?
But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link. Anyway, that's it. Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him.
Thank you. At least you were helpful. Not a clue. I didn't think so.
If he'll even see you, that is.
Alright, he's gonna see me. Thanks for the help.
Oh, it was no problem. No problem at all. I'm quite happy to assist in any way I can.
Alright, Chad doesn't know either.
Just make sure you source me in your article, right? Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes. I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere.
You know, I hate him, but if we actually care about this article, that's not a bad idea.
Give it the old
True.
Charlie Nova bump. Anyhow, I really have to get back to work.
I mean, this whole entire story could make us a big league. Like, we don't have to work, we don't have to live in that crappy apartment.
You wouldn't believe how long it takes to put all this together before a show.
I do have some kind of idea.
Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
Alright, let's talk to somebody one more time and get out of here.
I film for my friends. You'll get very little of me.
Okay, well, that didn't help at all. On an A0NL news ROM utters speedily across production floor, frantically looking for the next big scoop. That's adorable.
Hey there, I'm Sky. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Sky! How's it going?
This is just my side job. For my main gig, I run a gym. Sky High Gym, right by the campus off the M.
Why is everyone's name a pun?
because it's punny.
Why did he get voice lines? He didn't say anything. No, I mean, I just came back. Just point to you, my.
Go.
Can't leave, so I don't think I can. I don't think I've done everything here yet. Let's talk to this guy. Let's look at that guy. Can't do anything with that. Touch Charlie. Why would I touch Charlie? Use item to Charlie. Brochure. Business card. Yep. Okay. What am I meant to do here? Oh, it's the map. Duh. Come on now. Good job, Antar. You're proud of you.
This looks like the spot. I'm awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up.
Come on, Turing. Use your robot boy parts to attack their assailants. Don't worry, I got it. I have a taser. It's all good.
Hurry and get out of here.
Wrestler. Let's look around first. The fine young wrestler is leaning against the brick. Thank you, man. This wrestler is a powerhouse in the Neo SF Wrestling Federation's new hot stable, the Violent Wings, according to the mesh. They're a group of highly ranked wrestlers who form up some kind of battalion. Get a door. Nunya's business door, garage door. Let's talk to the wrestler first, because they look like they can beat me up.
Howdy! You can call me Cactus Canary!
My god. Please, no.
Let's just skip that part.
I think this is the place, but of course it lacks any appropriate signage.
The fact that I was just like, they look like they could beat me up. You can call me Cactus Canary! Like, you lost all kind of intimidation factor.
Frankly, the state of this industry and the current political climate don't give me much hope for my own legal status when word inevitably gets out about me. Regulation regarding cybernetic implants is a massive intersection between medical and tech industries. I'm rather surprised the Human Protection Act was even passed, but I suppose the possibility of hybrid genetics being passed on to offspring meant there was a considerable push from biotech companies due to patent law, and the laws about cybernetics got tacked on.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm just ranting. This entire investigation has been frustrating.
Yeah, but especially because this doesn't look like it's really going anywhere right now.
Let's get in there and get this over with.
Hold up there, Speedy.
That's what I like him already. Is that an onion?
I've never seen the two of you around here before.
I
And
like him a little less,
ever-
but I still like him.
I
Well,
kind
you
of
let
like
me know
him.
what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors. Feel me?
Wait, you know what? No, I take it back. I like him just as much as I did before, but you know why? Because this is Logan.
True.
Hello?
I'm waiting for Logan to say
We're
something in
just
the
here
chat.
to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh?
About how this man's name is
my
literally
little
Nanya. Like, Nanya business.
I made the joke earlier.
I know you did, but it's still funny.
What?
Oh, hold on. I got. I think someone's knocking on my door. Give me a little bit.
Put it on a break, my dude.
Yep. It's probably time for a break anyway.
BRB. What's up? Yeah.
All right, we're back, and that what that was about is that my mom is I live with my aunt, right, and my mom came to visit, and of course she needed something, right, but it was actually quite beneficial, because we have a mouse in the house, as I said on one of my last streams last week, and they saw it on top of the stove. So they knocked on my door to get my peppermint oil because fight about what? We didn't. Oh, she's talking to Logan. He's referring to me calling Nunya over here him, or in his likeness. Yeah. So peppermint oil, if you don't know, repels mice. That's kind of gross. You don't want mice on your stove or in your house. Period.
This is the second time I've heard somebody finding a mouse today. Somebody in my art ed group chat from school found one in their classroom, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about mice. Coronavirus. That's what that's what it has to do with mice. But yeah, I'm not a fan of rodents of many kinds, specifically mice and rats. But
you don't like rodents?
No, I mean I like some of them. I like bandicoots. Actually, that's a marsupial.
A bandit? What the fuck is a bandicoot?
We already had this conversation. Is a hedgehog a rodent? Hey Google.
I feel like
is a hedgehog a rodent?
They say, with a coat full of spines or quills, they're often compared to porcupines, but the two are totally different animals. While porcupines are rodents, hedgehogs are a spiny mammal known as insectivores.
I didn't hear what it called it, but actually a porcupine is a rodent, and a hedgehog is not a rodent. I don't know what it is, because it gave me a name that I couldn't quite hear, and it was not something I've ever heard before, but a porcupine is a rodent. I like porcupines, so there you go. To actually continue with this.
No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Trouble? There's no trouble here. We can be friends.
I like how he said that. For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bot buddy here, I see. No, I like you two. You're cool in my book. And since we're all such good friends now,
can we talk about how this graffiti over here says "tough boy"?
maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
Formula. You're not who we're looking for, but maybe we can help each other out. What kind of name is Formula?
You see, I'm a budding street musician.
Oh, I got you.
Working on my next big hit. Feel me?
I feel you. I feel you.
But I'm sort of stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get these last few rhymes right.
I got you. You came to the right person. I can't freestyle, but I can manufacture some rhymes.
Maybe you could share a little of your creativity with me.
Matter of fact, we just listened to rap music before the stream started.
Oh, shit.
And it'll be fun.
I don't know, we really don't have time for this. Maybe we could try to help you out a little.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure about this. It'll be fun. And you need some fun.
I know how important this has become.
I'm going to ignore you, Turing.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, and I'm going to ignore you for the sake of the
you
time.
Don't have time to not help me.
See? He gets it.
huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit? Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD.
See? He gets it.
You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't.
This is a smart one.
Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out. People like you don't come down here for anything boring. We clean up good. How
Like
well do you cover
Formula.
your tracks
That's a
when you're in
stupid
such a hurry?
name,
I
but
wonder.
so is Infinite, so...
It sounds like an internet name.
If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us. Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect. This whole case is life or death.
Kind of a dramatic rhyme, ain't But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all. He's my buddy. Done me a favor or two, so I return him when I'm asked. That's how we do things around here.
Final finish here. Hey man, I want to help him with this song.
See it my way. All you gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig? A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration.
The fantastic part reminded me of what's John Ralphio. Reminded me of John Ralphio.
Oh my god, yes it did.
It's gonna be super cred. Anyway, you ready for this?
Wait, let me do some more inspiration. Now let's do it. Let's go. Let go.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what
Go.
I like to hear. Here's the first line I'm having trouble with.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
You ready?
All right.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
Vanilla veneer of a rustling gear of my holiday cheer. Oh, I mean, that's obviously the right one.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer. Hey, yeah, that totally works.
Yeah, I mean, that one wasn't that hard.
Great idea, thanks a ton. Here's the next line. Ready? Pay attention now.
My man is rapping about Christmas.
Crim.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, I'll
slip you my card.
You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know. If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card.
See, I got this, guy.
Hey, that totally works. Really, thanks so much. I'd never be able to write a song like this without you.
The game represent game.
A Christmas-themed love song? Aren't those supposed to be pretty tacky?
Come on, man.
All right, now I need your help with just one more line.
All right, all right,
I promise
all right.
it's the last one. This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others.
Let's see.
Ready? Here we go. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it. This is getting embarrassing. There's no way to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo.
Don't think I have the headphones on me, so I don't think I can.
Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now.
Can I leave? Can I just come back here? Can I go home and grab the headphones? Oh no, I have them. Okay, cool.
It was like, I thought you had them. Wait.
It didn't let me use them earlier. That's why I was like, what the?
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats. That doesn't rhyme.
Ah!
Oh man, you totally threw off my style.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You might need to find some more inspiration around before you can really help me.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Haven't you ever rapped before?
ID card. Headphones, but apparently that's not the...
Alright, now I need your help with just one more line. This one's been driving me up. Ready? This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it.
He really is John Ralphio.
There's no way to salvage this one without... Don't lose hope.
Okay. It won't let me use... Does it want me to insist upon the headphones? First off, let me save. Tones. No.
Hey there, I go by Night Witch.
She would go by Night Witch. Okay, nothing about that. It has to be something that I have, right?
I mean, I would assume so. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that lets you go back and get stuff you missed.
Plus, I don't think I have anything for me to go back and get because it would just.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
it's very linear.
I just saved, so I'm gonna insist on the headphones.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats.
Nope, he's not taking it.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man.
How many times do you think he's gonna do this?
Some more
Every
I'm
time.
gonna keep thinking.
Well, I mean,
Even know how to...
Do you even know how to rap?
You tell him, Turing.
I swear, I'm not close on the desk as I want to be. Okay, ID card, the headphones, electro laser pistol, the business card, and the brochure for the human revolution. There's another fruit fly in here.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of pamphlets.
Quality.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh,
You need a
man.
pair of shoes.
You might need to find some more.
Why would I need a pair of shoes?
Because
I'm gonna
that's
keep
what
thinking,
rhymes with
but let
it.
me know if you come
Tones?
up with anything new.
No, he's saying tunes.
No, he said tones. That's why headphones rhymes.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn he said tunes.
Nope.
Okay. Turing is so done with his shit.
Turing didn't want to deal with this to begin with.
This is harmony. That doesn't rhyme. Oh man. You might need to find
This
some
should
more...
not be this hard. It's clearly headphones.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of stun guns.
Bruh. You said that one correctly?
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you might need to find some more.
You can't talk to Turing either.
His voice sounds like Kevin from Steven Universe.
Poor Moolah's missing rhymes.
Disagree.
You don't have to agree with me. I'm just saying.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
You just...
Please clip that for me.
I don't know how.
Literally, just go into my stream, look in the corner where like the full screen window
I
is.
got it. I got it.
Yeah, please clip that.
That was funny.
Okay. That's the one. Turing is MVP.
This is genius. The contrast of the art's colors to the walls, the way the letters stretch out, not to mention the accented punctuation amplifying the outcry. Who are the junks, and to whom are they unworthy?
A box is still looking down and sits on the ground. That's fantastic. Rubbish. Cactus canary. Air conditioner.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of business cards. That doesn't rhyme. Oh man. You might need to find some more.
What? Okay. The game is letting me use my stun gun on this box of donuts. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do it just to see what happens. These are already fried ones. Thanks. Thanks for that game. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I have no idea.
Right.
I have 16 different health notifications advising against that.
Whoa! Okay, they didn't do anything, I guess.
I don't handle my own entrance music.
Are those the new model? I didn't know they were out yet. Oh, I've been looking to pick up a pair as soon as... I mean, whatever. Consumer trash, same as everything else.
No, I caught you. I caught you. Okay, that didn't help. What do I do here? Because I can't leave.
Google?
I'm gonna leave that to you, co-host.
You want me to look it up?
I do, because I don't want to accidentally spoil something for myself.
What is this area called?
Just type in the Formula area, because that's what it told me it was.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yep.
I gotta read. You're on chapter 3, right?
Huh?
Okay.
What in the hell do I do here? That's cute. Hey, I have some pretty rough edges, I'm just saying. What does that mean?
I can't find what I'm looking for.
Did you just look up a walkthrough?
Yeah. And I'm confused.
About what? What does it say?
I'm just confused I can't explain.
It's not helpful.
Oh, hey, an ID. Because that's what makes you a person, right? Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, I think I found the right thing. Ah! Okay. Did you try using the business store yet?
The business card? Yeah.
No, not the business card, the door for business.
What?
There's a business door.
No,
Like
I mean,
a
I
door.
understand. I'm at it, but I don't understand what it's asking me to do.
Just use it. Just try to open it.
Alright, now I need your help with just one more line. I promise it's the last one. This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others.
Okay,
Ready?
I can't tell you how to do this without just telling you.
This is
So,
harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it. This is getting embarrassing. There's no way to salvage this one without some Don't lose hope.
okay. After he's done talking to you, it says go left.
Go anywhere.
I thought there were arrows like on the side of the screen.
That's only if you can
No.
go somewhere.
I just saw them. Well, then, I don't know.
What does it mean, go left? You can't go anywhere. I can't even leave.
Trying to find another thing.
But yeah, take your time.
There's not very many guides on it besides just one specific to achievements since it's an indie game. Oh, I think I just found it. Okay. I found something on Steam that says, on the same screen that Formula is on, there's a box of old nasty donuts sitting next to the wrestler lady on the left. And you're supposed to pick them up and give them to him.
Okay, so
Wait, those are. Sure, why not?
how would I have known to do that?
Just wait until you hear what he calls them.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
No. No? Mm-mm.
That was painful.
No, that's not what the... No. That wasn't even... That was almost not worth it.
Normally you'd also get an achievement for picking the obvious answer of headphones.
Well, I got the achievement. Except I did because I got this off of itch.io and not Steam.
Yeah, yep.
Now that's what I call a tasty beat.
Fuck this guy, right? That's what I call a tasty beat. No, we're done. We're done. You don't even get to be Logan anymore.
From what it looks like, that this is the one puzzle in the game that's kind of bullshit.
Okay, that's good.
Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become
That
a
was
musician.
painful.
We totally become rivals, and I bet you that.
Maybe.
On second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me?
I'll be your Ghost Rider any day, Formula.
But you did help out in a huge way. So I guess
But Chad was just like, no, nuh-uh.
Go on in and see Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings, baby.
Here, you can keep the scones. It was nice meeting you, Formula.
You know what? Just to show him how wrong he is, right?
Just to show him how wrong he is.
Just to show him how wrong he is. This is what a scone looks like. Where do you see donut? Where? None of these even have holes. No pause on that. Where? Just how, Sway? Oh,
hey, you too, little Bob Blue. Hey, that kind of rhymed.
It did kind of rhyme.
Let's go.
Turing is just like, I don't want to be seen with this man.
I mean, do you blame him?
Oh boy. Alright. You said go left, so let's go left. Long augmented spine, augmented cybernetic arms, all made from the dynamo brain. Flossiness of tangled wires sprawls on the floor. The thick, slightly opaque windows make it hard to see finer details about the operating room, but you can still make out the basic tables, stretchers, complex looking surgical equipment, and supply cabinets.
Ick.
I mean, of course I had to prove him wrong that it wasn't obvious that it wasn't a scone, but some people may not know what a scone is. Because I didn't know what a scone is for a long time was because nobody sells scones.
Yummy, that's what it is.
Unless you go to like Starbucks, but like Starbucks is expensive.
Expensive.
Kano, what are you doing here? This guy is one of the most serious looking people you've ever seen.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? What does that mean? Yup.
Nope, I don't know you. You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
Just met Formula. He said we were cool.
Moolah? That guy's a hoot. Keeps out the riffraff and fakers, too. But seriously, where did you hear about me?
Yeah, Charlie Nova said I could come talk to you.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah. Paid good enough. Alright then, what can I do for you?
Just want some information.
You are Nanya, correct?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want.
Insert obvious daddy joke here.
Enough foreplay. What can I do for you? A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade? I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
Surgery, we're here for a different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction. It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
are you, cops?
Yes.
No, worse. You're journalists.
Alright.
Get the hell out of my shop! I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me.
Shit that don't got shit.
Kinda does got something to do
You
with you.
found the door before? Find it again. And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround. He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meat bags.
For anyone who doesn't know, that is the Star Wars reference.
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya.
Actually, Logan, do you know what game I'm talking about?
Take matters into our own hands. I have an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
How should I do that?
Just do what you normally do and ask questions. Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking. It'll only take a minute.
Which game? Kind of missed the combo.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
The game, the Star Wars game that where the robot, yeah, Kodor, yeah, that's it. He's a robot that calls literally everybody a meatbag. It's great.
Oh, are you talking about the one from Rebel 1?
I don't know. Was that his name was? Is that what that sounded familiar?
I feel like that's not his name.
HK-47? I think that was it. HK-47.
The one from Rebel 1 used to insult people straight up.
No, hold on.
Yeah, he was great.
I gotta find it. Hold on.
He was really tall and like a brown-red color. Rogue One, not Rebel 1. Damn, wow.
I knew what you meant. Star Wars robot meatbag.
Just search Rogue One droid.
HK-47. Yeah, HK-47. It's the same. It's not the same robot as Rogue One. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know that. I was trying to remember what his name was because
This guy.
Anyway.
HK-47.
Yes.
Meatbag. What? I don't know what game he was from.
Oh.
I didn't.
The one in Rogue One was funny too.
We were just hoping to get some.
I clicked something. I didn't realize.
I was about to tell you.
Shit. Fine, whatever. I'll tell you what you want, within reason.
Yeah, I don't know what I clicked on. Clicked on something.
Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. Just promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
Yeah, we got it.
Deal. Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's.
Okay.
I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge.
Knights of the Old Republic is the game, the old Star Wars RPG that allows you to create a character, not the MMO, but set in the same universe. Alright, yeah.
Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level.
Okay.
I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me.
Okay, so you didn't do it, obviously.
And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
Right, yeah. I mean,
What about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I.O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it.
What about my headphones? What about my headphones?
You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I.O. But you only use a connection to a ROM for AR HUDs. They can't handle full simulation. You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that. So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable.
Okay, well...
Maybe your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town. But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate. It isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty.
Okay, so that's like... That's literally just like... Oh, I have a Switch, and I want to mod the Joy-Cons. Voids the warranty on the Joy-Cons, but it's not illegal.
True.
My business keeps a low profile, so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from
Unlike torrenting.
or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with.
You hear that? Hear that? Flower Cybernetics. Keyword. Let's go over there.
All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory. Now, is that all? I have appointments to keep.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's all the questions we need. Thanks for your time, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
You may not know this, but I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do.
Okay, what about it?
We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference.
Okay.
Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned.
Okay.
But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made. That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
The air sings for me. I'm not getting your point. Yeah, I'm lost.
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
That's all you have to say, my guy?
Well, some. I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have.
Well, an LCD monitor is kind of... I could probably read that across the room.
And the fidelity is a bit low. Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet. One in particular stands out. Shotaro Otsuka.
Nope, you're going Japanese now. That sounds flimsy. What's the relevance?
Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic. He catches my attention though because historically he has been very critical of parallax in his posts.
Oh, okay.
Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise.
I think he said profuse, and I was
His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog.
Interesting. Alright, so we got another lead, but it looks like another fetch quest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you expected though.
Lead the way then.
I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map. after you. This is the building. Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood. Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger.
It's nice. Looks like a
Perhaps we
place in
should
DC.
just ring the bell? We both know it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Suck it's random. Oh, Scott. How
Oh
you going?
shit.
You weren't prepared
How
for the
you
weather,
going?
huh? Your r.o.m looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
You can ring my bell.
I am LJ2,
Ring my bell.
Shotaro Otsuka's r.o.m. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here.
I like this Rom's voice.
Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
That's encouraging. That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's r.o.m. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here.
Is he dead?
Sorry for the wait. Please hold
You know
on
he
for just
is.
a moment while I fetch him.
What is taking so long?
One time?
All right, third time's the charm, right? Once more, with feeling.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's r.o.m. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Ah! Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done. Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr.
Also, I
Otsuka's
like how he said
apartment
thank Hayden
ourselves.
instead of thank God.
Right?
Gate is locked. You have buzzed in by the resident. Get in. That's not gonna help us. Sky?
My gym's closed this week for the holidays. Gonna see some family tomorrow.
Maybe I can blow a fuse. Okay, that didn't help.
Did you know that palm trees used to be much more common? Almost a city staple?
Did you guys know that when a palm tree swoops down low, it's to avoid being knocked over by the wind? Well, what are you laughing at?
Nothing. It's just nothing.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's shaking, tree? Staircase. Oh, fire escape. There it is.
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor. The fire escape should give us access to his window.
Yo, Sky, help us break into this house.
We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use.
I like the word detritus.
Oh, that's how these things always work.
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh?
Oh, I really want this guy to help us break in.
About that.
Oh.
You want my umbrella?
Hey!
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down.
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? I totally understand. I do that all the time.
Yeah!
But look, as much as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now. Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture.
What do you want for it?
Gym culture?
Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to this.
I know where you can get some Christmas scones.
Don't want to get wet.
Let me just tase it and take it. I'm going to assume that I can't leave. I can't leave. I think we're actually going to have to look around. Or not. Oh, nope, we can. Let's go home for a second. See if we can find something here.
Let's keep it the path we're on.
See anything. This is like it's gonna have to be one of those fetch quests where we go to everybody and trade them something to trade to that guy.
I can already tell.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's go to. Let's just go to the club. There you go, Caitlin. We get to go to the club.
I don't really do idle chatter.
No, you got it, man.
Welcome to Star.
Majid, hey, how's it going, my guy?
What are you having?
Blue boy.
Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
2/3 spiced black rum, 2/3 blue chicken. I can never pronounce this. 6 parts champagne and 1 lime juice. One of the more sour drinks we make, but doesn't mean it won't knock you out.
Thanks, honey bear.
Sure.
Here you go.
Oh, hey there. Do you need something?
No.
Later, you two.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's see here.
No VIP access today.
I mean, you're fine. What's up, broke?
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few assy spike benders in my time.
Thank you. Hey, Jess.
Oh, look. It's my favorite human and the mechanical sidekick.
How you doing?
I'm caught up in something at the moment. Chances are we'll cross paths again.
Alright. Yep, not here. Yeah, I didn't want the drink to begin with. It's a good thing I don't have actual money. Let's go to the park. That looks suspicious. Yep, it's still broke. Looks like some older kids got artistic expression out on the poor police ROM.
Who is there? I cannot see a thing. I shall make a note to request more street lamps in this park. This is much too dark an area.
That's sad. Chuck Doodle, the police ROM that some kids drew.
I wonder what kind of painting techniques they're teaching their students.
Me too, Turing.
That's not helpful. Tomcat will call us, and they weren't in the bar. Can't see a reason to go to the police station, but let's go there.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today?
Do you have an umbrella?
Crime is down in this district by 12% this year.
That's good.
Thank you for your sustained interest in your local law enforcement. Would you like to learn more about employment opportunities with the NSFPD?
Sure.
What? Thanks anyway, Officer 72. We'll be on our way now. What were you trying to do?
Get something, man. I don't know what I'm doing. No, we need to go there next. Yeah, sure. So you had to witness a citizen. Keep your head up. We will move beyond. We will move beyond this day. I don't think there's anything for me here. We can't go back in. Yeah. I don't think there's anything for me to do here. She's a genuine real roof trees. You become all the rage back in the forest. I mean, that's cool. Nothing here, though. There's definitely nothing here.
Much to say, I just don't have any suggestions.
I don't either. Oh, look, it's the Gymquisition. How you doing, man?
Welcome back. Care to take another pamphlet or two?
Why are you out here all alone, my guy?
Ah, the cold weather has made organising demonstrations a bit difficult, to say the least. But I refuse to relent in our mission. Rain or shine, sleet or snow, I will not rest until I stop these abominations from undoing God's almighty work.
What strong language you have there? They're shutting down clinics like this costs lives. Why someone with genetic modifications is less human? Yeah.
I feel it's rather simple. It's even in the name. Modifying genes means we are changing the very DNA that makes us unique. We're giving doctors, among other people with a severe lack of understanding of the human condition, the right to make us into entirely new species.
No. Because while they may or may not, depending on what your definition of species is, which I don't think the hybrids count as a species, they're not legally allowed to reproduce. So, no.
We are the byproduct of tens of thousands of years of natural selection and evolution, and now these people want that progress to just be reduced to a formula, to be injected into your skin at your convenience?
Oh, you know how that works, but okay.
And why? To fulfill some sick fantasy. We have VR dramas. Leave your imagination at home.
Listen, man, some people... The reason why I'm against this so heavily is because, like Jess said, some people don't have a choice in the matter, and they need it. Otherwise, I'd be kind of neutral on the event on that matter. But this is legitimately saving lives. Abby, are you dead?
No, I just said something.
No, you didn't pick up.
Oh, rip. I was agreeing with you.
Give these self-proclaimed animals the same rights as humans when they clearly don't want to be human.
Okay, what shouldn't clinics cost lives?
That's a leading question. Of course, some people have life-threatening afflictions, and it's a good thing that science has evolved to treat all kinds of diseases.
I'm just gonna let you explain, and then I'll say what you're wrong.
Simply wanting cat ears and furry tails does not constitute a disease. A disease of the mind, perhaps.
Okay, so he's not against using it. He's not against using it for literal. What am I trying to say here?
I don't know. Try to use your words. You can do it. I believe in you.
He's not against using it for as a medical cure. He's not against using it as a cure. He's against using it for self-expression. Which, you know, I guess is a little bit less annoying. But like, again, that's like saying, like, if you had a tattoo and you said that the tattoo could save your life, is it wrong to get a tattoo?
Fair enough.
I mean, it's self-expression is self-expression, man. You're allowed to do it. It's your body, man.
If the government strictly limits genetic alteration surgeries to only life-threatening emergencies, well, that would be a start towards undoing the damage.
It's not even what he's saying, it's how he's saying it. It would be a start to undoing the damage. Like, stop it.
We are not God. We were made in his image, and his image did not include fur.
I'm gonna skirt right past that one. How back would you like humanity to go?
That is the greatest misconception of our group. They would have you believe that we'd rather go back to the Dark Ages. Oh, sure, the human revolution wants people to go back to washing clothes by hand down by the river, right? We'll all go back to playing with sticks, yes?
I don't know, man. Play with sticks as a kid. I had some good times with my imagination. Pause. That was not meant to be taken like that. Pause.
We do not advocate for a reversal of all technology. That would be ludicrous. We merely want severe limitations on genetic enhancements and a focus on medicinal practice beyond gene therapy. That would include an outlawing of cosmetic gene therapy, yes, people parading around in fur and scales as proud abominations. We need the government to protect these patients from themselves.
The Jim physician was a really good choice for this character, because his British accent makes him sound pompous, and it's just that much more annoying. What has your group accomplished since it was founded?
Through some concerted efforts, we've created an alliance with a number of businesses banning service and employment of unhumans.
Unhumans.
Those good old aliens, unhumans.
Yeah, they call themselves hybrids, but we call them what they are. I can't respect those who willingly trade their humanity away.
The main problem with this whole entire philosophy is that being human is not what you physically are. Being human is what you do with your humanity. It has nothing to do with what you physically look like.
Agreed.
Otherwise, black people aren't humans. Don't take that out of context, by the way. Because technically, quote unquote, legally speaking, when slavery was a thing, what do we count as like 3/4 of a human? 1/4 of a human? One of those.
It was 3/4.
3/4 of a human?
Yes.
So, like, shut up.
Thanks to our efforts, many local businesses are finally gaining the confidence to only serve human beings. If they wanted to feed animals, well, they'd open up a pound. Why, just the other day, a neo-SF landlord thanked me for supporting his decision to deny tenancy to unhumans. He already feels better about his decision to seek out our help.
Define humanity, my guy. At least not with cosmetic appearance.
Plus, can you imagine the cleaning fees?
Stop it. Oh my god, stop it. That's all I wanted to ask. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Great! Do tell me when you get the article out. I love to read the comments.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but doesn't most of the meshnet speak critically of your organization?
People back then considered you black if you had one drop of African American blood. Yep. And the one drop rule is stupid. For one, because black, what your race is not technically real. It's culturally based. You can't determine someone's race based on genetics. It's hard for them to do, and it's not really all that possible. You can chase your genetics back to people who have the same genes as you and who happen to be a certain race, but it's not really possible to say, oh, that person's Indian. I think the best they can do is doing that, or just say that you have genes in common with people of this particular race. But
brain hurts.
But race is not a real thing. It's just culturally based. For instance, a white person who has grown up in the black community could technically be considered black, or a part of the black culture at the very least.
Oh, that's cute. The robot wants to join in the discussion now.
Oh, I want to turn off the game now, but that's not what this game is about.
Yes, this is true. Though historically, most revolutionaries are unpopular when they're in the middle of the fight. I sleep comfortably knowing that history will be on my side.
This might not even make it to the YouTube video. This is not. I'm not gonna lie, you haven't really convinced me. I'm gonna stay neutral on this for his sake.
Why, thank you. I appreciate bold integrity from good journalists.
Because your people are allowed to believe what they want to believe, but no. Thanks for the interview. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Oh, please do. Have a lovely day now. And remember, God designed you perfectly just the way you are.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
No, you're fine. But our friends have it too.
Hey!
I forgot I broke her robot.
I told you jerks not to break my r.o.m. Now I can't get it to stop snowing. Those protesters are gone, but I'm still not gonna have any customers with it freezing like this.
Hey, did she kick us out? She did not kick us out.
This Hessy hot cup is the perfect thing to warm me up.
Snow out of nowhere? I guess I'll wait it out in here.
Look at it out there. So magical.
Don't think I've forgiven you.
You don't.
Fetus. I better go get some Hassy Hot Cups going.
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
Yeah, I mean...
I'll check the mesh for common issues with the mode selector on the 6703 ROM unit and forward the solutions to the Hassy Bar owner.
Good job, Turing. Proud of you.
I'm certain she'll be able to get it turned off after the customer rush.
Okay. Ugh. Let's talk to Dave. Those Hassy Hot Cups are disgusting. I'm just here to see the wrestlers. Can't wait for the New Year's show. Okay, well.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies! But first, a Hassy Hot Cup!
That?
I usually hang out at Stardust, but they don't serve food. So I come here for Hassy Hot Cups during the day.
A Hassy Hot Cup doesn't sound like a food, it sounds like a beverage. Are you like a good old sassy, Hassy Hot? Alright, yeah.
My name has some pretty cool history behind it.
Night
We're
Witch.
some badass ladies who'll bomb hellfire on anyone.
Abby, you want to tell us the history of witches real quick?
Witches were hunted because they were women in positions that were not typical for them at the time. So they were like, oh my god, they're doing these shady things even though they weren't, and then burn.
Yeah, as far as my knowledge goes, they did not bomb hellfire on anyone. But, I mean, it's a cool name still, Night Witch. If I was actually in charge of content, I would make sure we did a big story on these new Hassy Hot Cups Delish. Okay, well, this is giving me absolutely nothing. Thank you. This is just a follow-up. Wait. How'd the customers go?
What can I do for you?
I was hoping you had some time to talk.
Sure. I still have a little bit before closing, and I can use some conversation to distract me from the anticipation of the VR drama I have waiting for me when I get off. What do you want to know?
Can you tell me about VR technology?
You don't have internal hookups, do you? The older sets are all helmets that use electromagnetic waves to stimulate the neural pathways in your brain to induce the desired sensory input.
That sounds a lot safer than just putting that directly on your brain.
It's pretty crude though, which is why EM hats give you that dreamlike experience. It doesn't quite feel real.
Well, I'm not. I'm not trying to get the real thing. I don't know. I have mixed opinions on VR because on one hand it's super cool, but on the other hand, if something feels real, that means a lot of things. You die in the Matrix, you die in real life.
Way higher fidelity. It's like actually
Calm
being
down, Sword Art.
Matrix did it first. As I said, you die in the Matrix, you die in real life.
Calm down, Sword Art.
direct link can interrupt your primary motor cortex. You don't have to take muscle relaxers to keep from flailing around.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to die.
But some people are still scared off by it.
Don't get me wrong, it's super cool, but that's a good way to die. That's interesting. I'd like to think about something else.
Well, it's pretty invasive. They inject this smart polymer into the base of your skull, right at the brainstem, and it crawls along your primary neural pathways and bonds to your major sensory centers.
If you die in the game, if you die in real life. I mean, that's basically what she's saying, man.
Sword Art.
If your brain experiences something that could cause you mental harm, then that can be reflected in your physical body. Stress can kill you. This is a real thing. Look at anybody in Japan.
It's been safe for almost a decade, but a lot of folks are still pretty skeeved out by the idea of having a bunch of conductive plastic coating in the inside of their brains.
Yeah, that too, but that's not really what I was getting at.
Plus, for the 24 hours or so that is hooking everything up and self-calibrating, you start to have intense hallucinations because of all the electrical crossfiring.
I mean, I guess that is only for 24 hours, but so you're talking about Genjutsu. Listen. Yes, I am talking about Genjutsu, but you didn't need to explain it like that, because now I seem silly.
It's a trip, I'll tell you that. But no worse than the stuff people have been taking for millennia. Watching the world melt.
Yeah, I don't do acid.
Anyway, if you're looking to get installed, I have a guy who does great work.
I think I already know your guy.
Just let me know.
What's your VR drama about? This isn't gonna get us anything, but flavor text is
It's
nice.
an ongoing drama called Magical Commander Yukino. Yukino at the Gates to the Deep.
This is Sailor Moon.
In it, you play the magical girl Yukino as she fights off elder gods as they arise from the ocean. It's a bit cliched and just about as silly as you would expect, but it includes some really interesting intersection between the Japanese magical girl trope and the American Cthulhu mythos.
Actually, that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
All with a pseudo-military theme.
I wonder how much of this
In
I'm
the
keeping
newest
in the
episode,
YouTube video, because
Yukino
this
has
is
to
not
face off
helping.
against the Yith as they try to inhabit the bodies of people in the present to escape their destruction in the past.
Interesting. How does a VR drama work? Is it like a video game?
Not really.
What's it like then?
Video games are about winning and manipulating the mechanics of the system to get ahead, right?
No, but
Dramas are more about inhabiting the role of the character.
I don't like her definition of video game.
There are rules, but they're mostly about behaving consistently in a fictional world.
So basically, this is the difference between like a JRPG or something and like D&D.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Did she just mean my girl Kiyoshi? What are you referring to when you said that?
It's a bit like being in improv theater, except if you get too far out of your character, the system boots you out and you have to start the episode over.
That's weird.
Everyone experiences the drama a little differently, but it stays broadly consistent because you have to maintain the behavior of the character you're inhabiting.
I guess.
It
That does sound interesting, but I don't think I'd do it, you know?
I like it better than VR games, but that's just me.
Cool.
It's the best! Super awesome! If you need any other suggestions, just let me know. I played through a little bit.
Reminds me of a cross between Rose and Connie.
Like.
As in our friend Rose and Connie from Steven. Are you okay?
See Rose. I feel like you only said Connie because she's dark skinned.
Cause what?
So I feel like you only said Connie because she's dark skinned.
No, actually I was saying that because her voice is similar.
Disagree.
You always disagree with me. You say that like that's not anything new.
Said disagree, but I don't have a counter pick. Not a counter argument, counter pick. No, Kiyoshi was not said. Yeah, that was not helpful. What am I meant to be doing? See my entertainment. No, I guess we just gotta go back here. See if I can just give you stuff. You want the spoiled milk?
I'm trying to cut out dairy, honest.
Want these headphones?
These are pretty cool, but I'm not big into music. I like video games more. There's no mic on this headset.
Get a physical mic. I don't think I can give you my taser, but I'll try it.
Whoa! Calm down! Calm down! I'll give you the umbrella.
What? We weren't going to shoot you.
Oh. Then you can't have it.
Wow.
Hey, is this real? The real Yannick Fairlight?
Yeah?
You know him?
Of course I do! He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations! Can I please have this? I'll give you the umbrella. Yours to keep if you want.
I think it's a fair trade.
I don't think it is a fair trade if he wants it for that much, but you know what? Sure.
Thanks! Here you go. This is so exciting! I'm gonna go call him right now!
Call him? Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, that, like I said, that was not a fair trade.
Oh well, now we have our tool, and a pretty spiffy one at that. Let's go! Excellent work!
Alright, it's the second floor, so it should be here, so we can get in. So. What is happening here?
This window is unlocked. Let's go in.
What is that? Did you guys see that?
What was it?
Well, we'll see if it comes up again. What are you? Oh, I can't click anything. Oh, okay. Can't click anything because it's cutscene.
I'm not sure. My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down.
He's dead.
It's unfamiliar to me.
He's dead.
That's better. Let's take a look around.
It's a bag of to and fro, and a fast food chain. The state it's fast food chain. The state is famous for flies are circulating. Why can't I say words? It's called itself LJ2, right? Okay. That's a dead body. I see it right now. Let's look at everything else. Vintage Forks amp is the connector for plugging in phones. Collection of books about writing. Writing good. On writing good, rather. Antique web speakers. Spiders. They use actual wires to connect to a receiver. A blocky desk. They're on drawers with shelves.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us.
No, that man is dead.
I feel like I could scream without him knowing.
He's dead.
Hi! Mr. Otsuka! Nothing.
Hello, guest. Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone.
He's dead.
He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
He's dead, hence his deadlines.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
He seems busy.
He's busy being
Is
dead.
there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Also, this r.o.m has not called the police. How long has your owner been dead?
Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely
Jotaro?
when.
He did not say Jotaro.
I know, but
He
that's what it
rarely has
sounds like.
visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him. In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while.
As long as a while.
Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Is your owner still making blog updates?
He is. Shotaro is a diligent man,
Okay, so
even
he's
in the
not
face
dead.
of such adversity.
He just seems dead. That pale white skin is just a red herring.
If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will
Unless
not
he's
spoil
dead.
it for you.
When was your last diagnostic
I
test?
run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
No, that's okay.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to assist.
I shouldn't touch this body. I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah,
Ooh.
he's dead.
Spooky.
Oh no, we're too late.
Yeah, that man is dead. How long has he been there? Can't say that again. You can say that again. What happened? How long has he been there?
It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer.
You should call Lexi right now.
Whoever did this, did it before we even found out about all of this. Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery.
God. Okay, so that had to be a r.o.m, because I don't think anybody is strong enough to go through the chair and through his carotid artery through the front.
You got a rogue ROM.
I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin.
What if the prototype is the one that's going around killing people?
You mean the one that came before Turing?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know anything about what happened with the prototype. So, and that would basically give the prototype a motive to murder Hayden.
Yeah.
If I'm right, everyone
Why didn't you make me perfect?
Fucked up.
danger than we thought.
Well, I mean, obviously whatever he did worked because it has enough emotions to be angry and lash out and get revenge.
But why
so...
didn't you make me perfect? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break after these string of cutscenes. After this cutscene.
Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it. You interrogate his ROM. Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
Take a quick break. After I save. If it'll let me save, thank you.
Hey, check your messages on the break.
Yeah, I did.
I know.
I checked it just a second ago.
I'm gonna send you more. Is why I said that.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let me pull up. All right, back at it. Let me go ahead and give you some clarity, my boy.
Oh, great. Oh
See
shit!
that?
Here we go.
All right. Okay, let's continue. I'm going to interrogate the ROM.
Investigate the robo.
CHIIILLLL has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone.
You know, dead.
As anyone
He
does.
is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
That boy dead.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A
Yeah.
drink, perhaps?
Shotaro is dead, my guy. Did he just shut off?
Shut itself down
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
Straight up, the robot was like, I can't deal with my master being dead. Force shutdown.
Wow. I don't have any arrows, so I can't click anything. Jess doesn't have anything, but let's look at it.
That's your most important thing. Maybe the desk is technically a table.
It's touch sensitive. The entire desk must be Otsuka's computer. There you go.
I'll start downloading these files.
You do that, Turing.
Don't touch the homework file.
Wow.
What? I had to.
Examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer. I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later. If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy too.
Yeah, let's also turn off the light. That's
We
great.
might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business.
Nanya's gonna be dead.
Hey! That's better.
Turing, I have to turn off the light. Otherwise, how am I gonna... Let's get out of here.
I guess you're not turning off the light.
That's gonna annoy you. Hopefully that won't be important, because I'll have you guys know I remember. I remember to turn off the
What the
light.
hell are you doing back here?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me guess.
You tried as much as you could.
You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than New Disco.
Yes.
That close enough?
Yeah, nailed it.
That is distressingly accurate.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova is dead.
Whoa.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so Charlie's dead.
You got another dead bitch.
Zin is dead. Otsuka's dead, which means Nanya is probably next.
Wow.
Charlie is...
And you know the ground zero here is me, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get brought in.
The autocab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay.
I thought you were gonna say something like
all over the news for
the
the last 10
consistent
minutes,
that
and
factor
I'm
is
not
me,
looking to
so
be
I must have killed them.
I mean that'd be a really good plot twist if I'm actually the killer, but you know obviously that can't happen.
I'm getting the hell
Well,
out of
maybe it could.
USF,
Maybe it could.
And I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie.
There's
or
a
give
game
shit
where that
about
happens, so I'm
any
not
of
gonna
this.
say what game because it'll spoil it.
I think I know what game you're talking about actually.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll pick up a new career.
Yeah, probably a good idea, Nanya.
I'm less likely
get
to
the
get
fuck
murdered
up
for
outta
being
here.
a fry cook. That's for damn sure.
Well, you might still get murdered if you look like that. God damn it.
no. No, 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 no! Why is this happening?
I love to just raising the hands of, I didn't touch him. Didn't touch him.
That was... I just want to let you guys know that I've actually seen a lady get hit by a bus before when I was like in 3rd grade, I believe. Same fear rushed through my body. Just want to let you know.
I've known you this long and never heard that story.
Oh yeah. So the way my school was is that it was like across the street from like Duels, and my aunt lived pretty nearby. So she used to get me from school every once in a while. So we went to Duels. We went to Duels, and then as we were exiting Duels, a lady got hit by I think it was a car. I was young, but all of her like groceries were like splattered on the ground and everything. And I saw my Spanish teacher talking to some other people to make sure she was okay. We didn't stay for that long, but
oh
yeah.
There was no one in that car. No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing.
So you heard my theory about how it was the prototype killing everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think is going on.
That wasn't even an auto cab. It's a manual.
Well,
have you ever heard of a brick on a fucking accelerator?
No,
I mean, really?
It's 2064. It doesn't happen like that. But
I'm just saying.
But we do have Turing, who can verify that we did not kill Nunya.
True.
How is that even possible?
I don't know.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if you go inspect the car and it truly is a brick holding down the accelerator.
That's it. This is too much. I've had enough. I don't care who's controlling the news anymore.
Turing sounds like he's about to go Super Saiyan.
He is.
Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died.
He just watched Krillin die.
With any more blood on their hands. We're not investigating this lead any further. As of right now. I'm just done. We're completely out of lead, and I can't even imagine watching anybody else die.
Okay, we're not out of leads. We still have a whole nother lead we could have done.
I just love the, I'm fucking done! We're moving on!
We're completely out of leads, and I can't even imagine watching anyone else die. Yeah.
We have more pressing avenues of inquiry to make.
Such as...
Yeah, those are called leads.
Yeah, we have a whole other lead. The game does not autosave. Are we on chapter 4 now?
Oh.
Game?
Yeah,
yep,
I was about to
chapter 4.
Oh.
Chapter 4.
How many chapters are in this game?
6. So Abby said. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and leave it off here. We're just gonna get this beginning dialogue.
Well, we should go to Melody's home and at least meet her.
Yeah. All right, that's it. All right. Thanks so much for showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to end on a very
a very real note.
Yeah.
Very real note.
Yeah, that man called out everything that happened and then got hit by a car. It looked like a bus, but it was a car.
It looked like actually like a garbage truck.
Yeah. You guys know my theory. I think the prototype is out here killing people. Can't determine a specific motive, but I think that's my theory. If there's no heat signatures, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. That or someone hacked the r.o.m to do their dirty work for them.
Or
Well,
for that specific death, I'm always gonna vote for brick on an accelerator.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, for all we know, we could be the murderer. Um, yeah. So, yeah, that's it, guys. I'll see you guys next week when I continue this game. We'll be doing all of Chapter 4 and maybe a little of Chapter 5. Depends on how long Chapter 4 is. But, yeah. See you guys next time. Later.
Later.